Woohoo! Hello, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Queen! Oh my gosh, I love that emoji. The emote, what is that? Oh, the Nessie shake from Apex. And congratulations on being first. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are having a wonderful week so far. It is Wednesday now, so, you know, variety day. But also that means the week is half over. So for those of you who are working Monday to Friday, you're almost there. You made it halfway. Congratulations, you got this. I believe in you. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Exactly. But today's plan is we're gonna first, before we get into the Honkai Star Rail, we're gonna go do a checkup on AFK Journey. I have been saving my polls for the past 2 days, so you guys, we have a lot to do, a lot of polls to do. Hopefully we'll get some good characters. Hopefully we'll pull a Brutus, so I'll have a second good Mauler frontline, because Entendre just dies in some of the harder stages, unfortunately. But I'm very excited. Hopefully we get a few good S ranks. That would be optimal if we get more than one. I don't see us getting more than one, but we can hope. Also, for anyone new here who hasn't yet checked it out, I'm currently sponsored by AFK Journey. If you wish to join us, we are on server 278, and you can add me as a friend and or request to join the guild when you get the chance, if you so desire. It would be very neat, and it's always fun to be able to join and play with you guys. Queen here is already in it, as with several other members of the communities. You can kind of see over there by the little bars on the right. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been playing it regardless, like, of the game being like sponsored. I would have been playing it like either way. It's really cool. It's sort of based in the AFK Arena universe. If you ever played AFK Arena, it's really cool. You get to explore the world of Vesperia in kind of a top-down third-person-esque way, where you can actually like physically walk around the semi-open world area and really like absorb yourself in the story and whatnot, compared to AFK Arena, where it's mainly just the story is fed to you in like little quests. It feels like they took all of the best parts of AFK Arena, put them in AFK Journey, and wrap them up in a very neat little package to make them easier to digest for new players and arguably more engaging. Even though I'm an avid AFK Arena player, so even though I'm taking a break, I can single-handedly say highly recommend Journey. You should check it out regardless, even if, you think it might not be your thing. You gotta download it on PC at first, and although the PC client is a bit laggy, if you download it on PC, then you get it on mobile after you made your account through PC, you can still get the progress updates to help support me via that way. Hey Kairos, welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? Also, they just released a hotfix where even if you have been playing beforehand and you aren't on server 278 with us, you can still add me as a friend. My friend code is posted in the Discord if you are in it. Fine, I guess. Woo! It's actually not that laggy for you on PC. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I feel like once you've like loaded the area, it isn't laggy at all. It's just a bit. I am good. I am doing pretty well. We're about to go and play some more Star Rail, but first, what's AFK Journey? AFK Journey is a new mobile game from the creators of AFK Arena. It's sort of an open world story game with some AFK aspects, meaning you're able to go and earn progress to like level your characters and stuff even when you're not playing. So it kind of incentivizes you to not have to spend a lot of time in the game and still be able to go and enjoy the story and like play through all of the many game modes they have. They have like a PvP arena, they have a roguelike mode, they have a second roguelike mode, they have a tower where you can push to get that. There's like boss fights where you can compete. You still got AFK Arena just on phone, haven't been on it in a year. Dude, that's how I feel. Although to be fair, I'm at like chapter 50, no, like 46, I think, on my Mauler only account. It's very cool. I highly recommend you check out AFK Journey, not just because I'm sponsored by it, and if you do use my link and download it on PC, it supports me if you make it to up to level 50, Resonance 50, but it's a really fun game regardless. And even after the sponsorship, I'm going to keep playing it, and I'm going to keep updating y'all on stuff that's going on in the other games channel in the Discord, because I've been waiting for AFK Journey for like half a year. So to be sponsored by it is very, I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, it's a really cool game. And also, it really expands on the AFK universe lore of Asperia. Like, the lore feels so cool. Playing AFK today, or just real quick sponsor. Oh well, before we go and switch over to Star Rail, I am shouting out, and we're gonna do some pulls in it, because I've been waiting to do these pulls. I've been holding on to them, holding on with my little feathers, just gripping onto these pulls for stream. Here we go. This is the guild. Hi. No one encountered me and high-fived me, but yeah, this is our guild, the Astral Realm. We're doing pretty good. Not all these people are from the in the Discord or the community, but we have a few who are. Queenie, who is in chat right now. Oriole is Minty, and Benish is in here too somewhere. There he is. There's Benish. Pokemon Unite is better than Star Rail at AFK Journey. That is debatable, but I do like Pokemon Unite a lot for sure. But Unite days are Tuesday and Thursday, so whatnot. The Star Rail store is getting very good though. Check your profile. You changed your greeting and it was processing last night. Oh, okay. Let's see. Looks like it is still processing. Heck. Womp womp. My greeting went through when I changed it. I don't know how to. I guess I have to check my profile out up here elsewhere, but heck. Let's see who's on the wall today. This wall like changes. So Sir Thickums, Munmun, and Lucrine. Okay, still them. Wall hasn't updated yet. AFK Journey. Yeah, I'm sponsored by it right now. Lemonade. So we're enjoying some of this a little bit before we get into the Star Rail. Remember Idle Heroes? Oh, I don't think I ever played Idle Heroes. You think you made it Owl Supreme? Oh my gosh, that's very funny. Hold on, let me step out of the arena. So I've been clearing out a lot of stuff. I'm in Dark Forest 4, and I need to you know, these enemies are level 100, so it's kind of hard for me, but this is what my team's out looking like right now. We got all level 80s. I was able to push a bunch of level 90 stuff, but I don't have the means to push past AFK stage 239. Unfortunately. 100 already? Yeah, I'd be popping off. Lemonade, do you play Journey? And if you don't, would you like to download it on PC through my code? Hee. They recently added so you can add friends across servers, so if you do play it, you're more than welcome to add me. Ooh, you're catching up. Yeah, game slows down a bit once you make it about this far. But yeah. Let's see. You able to see your team? I don't know if I'm able to see your team. Maybe? Oh. Game can have a little freeze as a treat. Dang it wasn't freezing when I was testing this just ahead of time. You're considering it, but unsure about adding another gacha game to your roster. That's fair. And Lemonade has taken first place. A frozen treat. Yeah. Sometimes the PC client lags, but I mean, the good thing about AFK Arena is you don't need to really worry about the gacha aspect of it, because they do give you all of the characters for free. Uh-oh. Well, heck. The UI may have frozen. Oh, there we go. We're good. You get my silly little stuff. But yeah, so let me show you if I go over to events real quickly. Perhaps it's more of the AFKing than it is about AFKing than it is gacha. Well, the gacha is important. Like, you do get a lot of pulls and you can get characters. However, when you aren't playing the game, like, your progress goes up by clearing AFK stages, and you get more AFK rewards for doing that. So it's like, to level up your characters, it's less about the gacha. The gacha is for how I guess it can increase the power of your characters, but let's see, where is it? Here we go, this one. They give you every character in the game, at least one copy of them, for free over the first 22 days playing the game, plus all of the S rank heroes for free over the first, I guess, 154. It'll take time, but you basically get every character in the game right now for free if you start playing and you just log in once per day. Not to mention, these little orbs can be used to get more characters for free. So it's you don't need to spend money. You can so like I spent a bit. I normally don't spend money, but I think I bought, where was it? It would be in the trolley. Yeah, it's really cool. It's honestly, listen, once again, you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but I was saying I came from AFK Arena. So I really think that Lilith is one of the better gacha game companies out there. Star Rail does it well, but Lilith really just gives you everything. Your sister accidentally spent 30 bucks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bought the Asperia monthly, I think it is. This one here. Hold on, it's loading. Yeah, the Classic Gazette. Because if you do get the Classic Gazette or the Premium Gazette, either or, I also do get supported. So if you did want to spend money, Classic Gazette, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, it's basically the monthly pass. You get 30 something a month, so it's good. Those numbers go burr. 1800 and 1200. Oh yeah. You get 12,000 over 30 days. You get 3,000 immediately, and you get 120 of these mithril points, which if I show you, I think it's over here, loyal patronage. You saw she had the eyeglasses. It took you to get the did you spend money? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so if you spend money, you get these loyal patronage points, which give you rewards like, you know, glasses. You get these boosts to give you a little bit more stuff. More importantly, you get a few diamonds. You do get these mithril points for free just for playing the game, but you can also, you know, get them a bit faster if you spend money. So yeah, if you were gonna get some, I would recommend grabbing a Gazette. $5, you know, if you're gonna spend a monthly pass. You get the VIP for free though, yeah. You got the eyeglass, let's go. But yeah, so I have that. Before we go and do the polls though, there's something else I've been saving up outside of the polls, which are these orbs. When you use them, just give you heroes. It takes 60. It's like if you played AFK Arena, it's the Soul Stones. They're also called Soul Stones. You collect 60 of them to get a random A rank hero, which is like a 4-star. S ranks are the 5 stars. But the cool thing about AFK Arena is all the 4 stars are as powerful as the 5 stars. Well, some are more powerful than some 5 stars, and some are less. But you know, also on the other event with the outfit, I was like, for free. Oh my god, yeah, there's currently an event going on for a free outfit, which looks chef's kiss. It's not as much as Grand Blue or typical Hoyo games, is it? I don't think so. Are we talking about? Oh, not as much gigabytes. I think it's much smaller. Yeah. Also because, you know, I don't think it's like a Hoyo game. I will say the PC client does lag a bit, but if you use my link and do download it on PC and it is lagging too much for you, you can do all of the cheap missions on the phone as long as you've made the account through my link on PC. And just like, you know, go to PC and update it and stuff. To support me, you just need to make it to Resonance. I think it is 20 and then 50. And if you make it to Resonance 50, and if you happen to pull a Rowan, that does support me as well, which is pretty hype. You can get more outfits in the guild store with coins. Oh yeah, the friendship coins. Hold on. Well, let's do this. Let me go show you how the soul stones work. So I have 480 of these. Okay, I got 3 copies of a character I don't use. That's awesome. 1 Merrily, 1 Entendre. Those are both really nice. Muriel's good. Lucius is good. I don't really think I'm going to be using Nero too much, but I like these 3. The Entendre, Merrily, and her. Those are good. And you get these. You can get these for free, or also grab them from the store. The gold soul stones. When you complete the multiplayer battles, where you got to team up with another player and use their units, and well, like you both like set up a formation at the same time, you get 15 of these per. So once you make it to Dark Forest 2-2, you can get a free S rank, which is very cool. Of course, it doesn't adhere to your wish list, so who knows what I'll get, but this is the first time in a game you've seen a message in the server chat about adding his friends. Oh my gosh. You actually got to pop out a bit. Okie dokie. That's understandable, Lemonade. Thank you for stopping by. It is much appreciated. Let's see what I get from the S rank soulstone. Oh, it's a new character. Shakir. Okay. Neat. He's, I think he's pretty good. He's a really cool character. I think you need a lot of copies of him to make him work, though. I was hoping for a Brutus, but we'll take a Shakir. That's fine. Now we can go to the Resonating Hall and show you guys. Oh my goodness gracious.
Entendre, an exile. Keep training.
My Entendra's Epic Plus now. Your favorite part of games like this is collecting, so you have a serious problem? I agree. I feel the same way. If I normally don't spend money on games, I think this is one of the few gacha games I'm going to not technically be a free-to-play, because I did grab the Classic Gazette. But, you know. Let me go show, for those who didn't see the free skin for Parisa, I'll show that off after I level up a couple of these characters with the soul stones I got. That's a shield, but it looks like an owl from a distance. Please tell me you see that too. It looks like a little guy.
Armor for myself. Let's get started.
That was very funny. There we go. Lucius is leveled up to legendary. All right, Parisa, here she is. You got Faye's free skin, and that's why she stayed on your team. Faye is a very solid healer if you don't have, if you didn't get a Smoky, whatever the little Wilder girl is, or a Rowan. And even then, she's still very good to have as a healer. But yeah, so this is Parisa.
The buds of new life.
The buds of. All right, let me show you the skin for those who haven't seen her skin, which is free as long as you play the event enough. It is Chef's Kiss, absolutely gorgeous. The Creek Vine skin. Look at how beautiful this is. Like, the dress is all, like, light green. It's so pretty. I cannot wait to get that skin. Especially because the game likes giving me Parisas. Parisa is almost my, like, highest ranked character in the entire game. Hello, Dragon! Yippee! Pikmin! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna go do some pulls now. Very excited. I have 46 standard summons. Come back to Hollowstone? Oh heck. I will head back to Hollowstone real quickly after I get out of this loading screen. Or if you want to encounter me, we can encounter in the guild. That's also another cool thing. You can actually see other people on your server when they're just walking around doing their quests. Like, you can actually physically see them. She is loading. Lemonade came back to maintain their position as first. We love it. We love the game doing a little load. As a treat, of course. Okay, she's taking her time. You'd like to come to? Oh, yeah, we can go to the guild to encounter. Hold on, let me switch over here while it loads. Game is just on the loading screen. I might have to restart it. I don't think I should, but if it takes too long. Yeah. She is taking her time. Oh, I have like 42 pulls, I think. I don't remember the number I just saw or said. Oh, okay, here we go. It worked. We're back. Also, if you haven't picked up a single Vala using gems, highly recommend it. She is a very, very powerful character and really nice to just have a slot to flex in. That being said, 46 pulls. Okay, so perfect. That's pretty good. As for epic, I think I have five of these, 6 of these. Okay, so I can do singles for the epic. All right, but before we do that, even though there's, you know, I just fought through a loading screen to get here. If you click guild, we can see each other here. Ah, there's Queenie. Hello. Gonna offer a high five. Let's go. And because of that, we gain 5 friendship points. And this buff, a movement speed buff, which is very, very neat. The max pity, I think in AFK Journey, the pity on the standard banner is 40 or 50, and I think on the limited banner the pity is 40. And what is it? The guaranteed S rank banner, the pity is 30. So, and also if you hit pity on the standard banner, or if you get an S rank on the standard banner off pity, it doesn't reset your pity. It does reset your pity if it's on the other on the S tier only hero banner, but if it's on the limited or standard, it doesn't reset pity, which is very cool. The battle drills is like that Harry Potter game. I don't know which one you're talking about. I really like the battle drills because it's like the what was it called? The Temporal Rift from AFK Arena, which was very complicated and overwhelming for new players, but it's like they made it a lot easier to do. That max pity is super low. Yeah, because they want you to get a lot of characters, because getting duplicates of characters is one of the ways you power them up. So they have a low pity, and there's a cool thing you can do where you set a wish list, so you can guarantee what characters you're going to get on the standard banner, basically. Why not Star Rail? We will be doing Star Rail in a little bit, but first we got to do our pulls here. I have been saving up a bunch of pulls on AFK Journey, and then we're going to be switching over and doing some Star Rail main story quest. There's a Harry Potter card combat game with semi-open world and guild thing where you help guild fight enemies. Ooh, I see. Oh, why not Star Rail low pity? Dude, I wish, man. I wish more games had a pity this low. Look at this. I think I'm at 26 left to go on the standard. We'll do we'll just pull. We'll see what happens. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll get a Brutus. That would be the best case scenario. Well, I already hit it. It's doing the thing. Or wait, is it? Okay, it should be doing the thing. It's just taking a moment to load. In the next 10 pull. Ooh, I hope. Oh, here we go. Come on. She's taking her time. Aw, just 2 purples. That's fine. 2 A ranks isn't bad. Hopefully they aren't just 2 Parisas, but I mean, you know, I guess technically if I end up getting a Mythic plus Parisa, it'll be fine, because I know Parisa is a very good character. And by very good, I mean she's one that I like. I don't know exactly how powerful she is in the long run, but it could be OBS. I don't know. It could also be some settings I need to change or something. Because I am trying to run it like max settings. I know Banish was having this problem too. Maybe I just need to drop some settings. What do the acorns even do? The acorns are used to promote S tier heroes between levels. So it's like they supplement getting a ton of copies of them. So like with Viperian, say, I would need 4 to level them up. But if I was going to try and get... actually, I could probably give you the example after the polls. Because I'm most likely going to... Let's go, Entendre! Yes, give me more Entendre. Yeah. We'll go for another 10 pull. Okay. We didn't get the S rank before pity. Next pull is guaranteed. Let's go, Entendre! I personally... So... this is bias, as I love the Maulers. Entendre, but also Entendre I think is like one of the best tanks in the entire game, just because she has so many more tanking abilities. It bothers you that the blacksmith is marked as gift on the map. Oh, dude, I agree. That one is kind of annoying. Yeah, Entendre's ult is like a lifesteal shield taunt with damage reduction. She's very, very, very strong as a tank. Her knockback is solid, but also, oh yeah, for sure. If you're running Entendre, you have to run a healer. And Lucius functions as a healer. I think he's like a good off tank. So like Entendre Lucius is a very solid team if you don't have like a Brutus or something. Or a Smokey. If you get Smokey and Mirky, they are very powerful. Like one of, I think, the best healers in the game. Hello, Nero. Oh, I got another like. I didn't even see that. You're running both of them just like that? Yeah, that's a very solid team. Here we go, moment of truth. S rank hero guaranteed here. Will I get multiple? Nope, only one. Be a Brutus, please. Okay, Parisa. This is what I mean by I keep getting Parisa. I want Citranas, but I just don't see them ever. Come on, Brutus. It's gonna be another Rowan, isn't it? With my luck?
Those who know.
Okay, Viperian. Come on.
Welcome to my job.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's another Rowan. Dude, I'm gonna have like the best Rowan in this entire game. I heard his voice and I knew it immediately. Rowan Army. I have 5 of him. All right, let's see. I think, yeah. So 56 to go. We got 16. Chances of us getting a 5-star here, very slim. Very slim to find another S rank, but who knows? Maybe. Ah, 2 purples.
I strike to defend.
Oh, Entendre, we'll take it. We will be pulling the singles as well, because who knows? The hamsters are going hard with the acorns. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Where's my other 4-star? It's Parisa. Of course, it's Parisa. I genuinely think I'm about to have a mythic Parisa. Or a legendary. I think they changed it. Legendary is red now. Okay. Alright, singles. Let's see. Show me a single gold. Okay, I'll skip that. 4 Lightbearer Acorns isn't bad. That'll be helpful for Rowan, that's for sure. Oh, purple. Parisa. Right? Hey, we got another Citrana, finally. Let's go, my girl. Green. Hello, you don't think this is that much into a character? You got a second? Yo, nice. Another purple. It's Nero. Green. I think this is my last one for this in a single pull too. Yo. You gotta get Rowan off your wish list. Well, yes, but also there's no better option right now. I feel like if I was to move Rowan off, I'd be switching him for Cassidy, but I might as well just keep him there because I already have this many copies. Like if I can go buy a lottery ticket, oh my gosh. Yeah, your Getching bullet habit never fails you. That's very funny. Anyway, I got 6 here. I hit it early last time. Maybe I'll hit it early here. This doesn't adhere to the wish list. You like Cassidy? Cassidy, I think, is very powerful later on in the game when you can, because she does a lot of like magic damage reduction, I think, or like magic defense reduction. So she's good on a team where you're building with mostly mages. Oh, an off wish list 4-star. What will it be?
Let's stand and fight together.
Oh, never mind. It's a Corrin. We'll take a Corrin. Corrin is a very, very nice character. Another 4-star.
I strike to defend.
Let's go more Entendres. And a green. Okay. And Omni Acorn. Omni Acorns are the best because they fit all of the... You can use them to substitute if you don't have enough of the of the type of acorn you need. Oh, okay, not enough currency. Now I could keep pulling here with my hundreds of pulls, but I'm gonna wait until the banner comes up. Let me see if I can show you guys. Let's see. Okay, Viperion can be ascended. So as you see, it takes 4 extra copies to get him from Epic to Epic Plus. Niru, to get him from Elite Plus to Epic, it takes 3 copies. I don't think there's any that take acorns right now, unfortunately. But let me see. Yeah, so if I get 1 more copy of Rowan, I can get him to Mythic Plus and unlock his special skill, which is his exclusive equipment, which you could use to upgrade this skill. Is the Stargaze station something from Arena, or is it new with Journey? So Stargazing is from Arena as well, and basically when you unlock Stargazing, the thing is you only want to Stargaze for special characters, like the Celestials and Hypogeans. And although yes, hold on, let me go show you what I mean by that. So if we go to collections, you can see all the heroes in the game. The first 2 sets here are Celestials and Hypogeans. I want to say it's Hypogeans first, then Celestials. I am incorrect. But basically, there's 4 of them in the game right now. This guy right here, he is like the best character in the game, Raynor. However, you need to get him to Mythic to unlock his Mythic furniture, which I don't remember which one it was. This one? Yeah, this one. So 4 is their mythic furniture, and what you can do is you can level the mythical furniture up once you get them to that rank. This, I think, is their hero skill, which you can level up when you get them to just mythic, I want to say, or legendary plus. I don't remember which. But basically, when you get them there, you can level up these skills, and this one is massive extra damage increase, which is very powerful against bosses. Chester, no! Yeah, it's this guy. Burial. I think Burial in of himself isn't the greatest, but...
Greetings to you.
So what you don't know? Yeah, I'm sure it'll teach more when the game gets there, as you progress further. But as it currently stands, you want him so badly. That's completely valid. That's like me with Citrana. I know Citrana's not the best, but I'm going to use her. Like, if I can get her leveled up, I'm going to use her. I love Citrana. And that's one of the cool things about this game. Every character can work. It's just a matter of how much investment you have to put into them to make them work. So there's no be all, sure, yes, there's meta teams. There's always going to be meta teams, but every character does function. And I remember in AFK Arena, Citrana was ranked C tier or something. She carried me all the way to chapter 26 as my main DPS and tank. Of course, Citrana doesn't get powerful until you get her to, I want to say legendary, because that's when she gets her skill.
May the glorious rippling
Hold on. Legendary plus, where you reduce the damage she takes. It's just a flat damage reduction once you get to Legendary plus, which is very, very nice, because right now her big issue is she's a mage, which means she's squishy, and she's a 1 range, and she's a frontliner. So she just walks up and dies. But yeah, all of her skills, once you start getting her leveled up, it just make her bulkier and bulkier, and eventually, at level 2, once she ignites characters, she will also gain 200 energy, which means that her ult comes out faster and faster. It looks like they got rid of her bonus where when she's about to die, she ults for free. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't have that. That's what she used to have in AFK Arena. Just walks up and crumbles. Yeah, it's very funny. That is unironically what happens with Citrana. She just gets one shot right now until she starts getting her damage reduction. She's very good on some of the puzzle stages, because I cleared them all, so I can't really show you. But where it's like when your ult executes, because she becomes invincible while ulting, so she'll just walk up and start ulting, and because it lasts so long, sometimes she'll execute 2 waves in a row and just not be able to be attacked in the whole time. It's very funny. But yeah, so if I shouldn't be panning over like this. I need to go click the map to do it. Hold on. Brutus shielding. Oh yeah, Brutus is one of the best like characters to get 1 copy of. If you can get 1 copy of Brutus, you're basically set. You don't need any more, because what are more copies gonna do? You need 1 copy so he can go invincible for 10 seconds eventually and just stall out for the rest of your team. But yeah, I'm here. If I click this, Hypofiend, yeah. So I need to clear AFK stage 255, which is a problem. I can't do that yet. Probably will be able to do it by the end of the day today, most likely. But yeah, then I will unlock the Primal Lord, which is a new game, which is another game mode. Dear Lord, you're at AFK 80. I mean, hey, it takes time. I've been playing for a couple days more than you as well. So there's that. Also, don't forget to do all your arenas every day, because you get a bunch of XP from it. Yeah, Primal Lord gives summons and gems and a bunch of powerful equipment. So I can't fight him yet, but very excited when I will be able to. I will definitely be able to do that by Friday. I might do that. Speaking of, you know, Rachel keeps reminding me that I need to advertise this more. Friday, for those who don't know, will be my 1-year anniversary of streaming. So we're gonna be doing a super special stream with with some stuff that you guys can potentially join in on, and it's very, very cool. We've been working on it for a while. I need to like actually like buckle down and work on it more this week, because the last 2 days I just haven't. But it should be ready by Friday, hopefully, and if it's not, that's on me, and it will be ready by Friday. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be ready. And it'll be super fun, super exciting, very excited to share it with you guys. Yeah. Very cool. So yeah, stop by Friday, hang out. We'll probably be doing a little bit longer of a stream, even if Rachel has to dip around 3. I don't know how many people are going to be joining, because a lot of people have work and stuff from like the mods and stuff. But I know at least for the first 3 hours or first 2.5 hours or so, Rachel will be here to join me on the stream. So yeah, you guys are more than you will be able to play as well if you are so capable of, be it hoping your PCs can do it. Basically saying, do you have 16 gigs of RAM? If so, you're good. But yeah. Oh, new stuff in the guild. Let's see, new member. Big Hat Logan. I would accept him, but I do not know if this is someone from stream, and we only have 3 slots left, so I have to decline. Rip you, no. Aw, heck. But yeah, we got our characters. We've done our polls, so let's go switch over to some Star Rail. Ta-da! I think yeah. You're Pinky. I don't know if you can join guilds across servers. Are you in server 278? I'm pretty sure that that's an issue. I know you can add me now. They added like cross-platform friends. I can see if I can get my friend code on the screen. It's behind me. I don't want to move myself. I'll put it in chat. Yeah, guilds weren't cross-platform. Or not cross-platform. Oh my goodness. Only same server. Yeah. Yeah, guilds are only same server. This is the friend code. You can add me regardless. This is a recent patch. But yeah, the guilds are... That's my friend code. Hey, there you can see my message. But yeah, you can add me as a friend still, but I don't know if you can join the guild, unfortunately. You're S54. Yeah, you've been playing a lot longer, and I think that's the issue, is because the servers are the guilds are server side. I wish I could see like the guild ranking, because I think Minty said we're like one of the top 3 guilds right now or something. I don't remember, or like top 10 or something. Made sure your sister changed servers really early. Yeah, I don't remember how good our guild is. I might be wrong about that. We're unranked now in Glory Expedition, in Dream Realm, in Arena. Okay. Well, we're okay, there's like no record. Never mind. I don't know what Minty was talking about. Supposedly our guild was good, but... Oh. What is this? Okay, this is just like not a feature that exists right now. I guess this must have been the third one that showed up when she was looking at guilds. That must be what she meant. Like that's probably why we get so many requests to join. Because I made the guild so early on. But yeah. Let's go swap over to here. If you want to add me as a friend, you're more than welcome to. I will accept it when I can. I got 10 more slots on my friend list. If people haven't played in 3 days, like these guys, I might remove them because, like, if you're not playing the game for 3 days, you've probably dropped it. Or you're busy. I could see being busy as thing. But yeah. All right, let's head over here. Let's go close this game real quick. We're gonna go switch over to Star Rail. Yeah, all of my settings are on high. I bet you if I drop them, it would fix all my problems, but that's fine. All right, being busy, unacceptable being busy. Exactly. Who could be busy? It's an AFK game. You just gotta log in once a day. Like, if you haven't been playing in 3 days on an AFK game. Like, I get it, but just launch the game once to pick up your rewards at least. I know it like starts out being stuff like when you first start it's like you can only do 16 hours, but I'm already at like it can hold up to 22 or 23 hours of AFK rewards. So it's like, come on. just check the game before bed, check it in the morning, and then check. That's all you have to do. By the way, you got your first Zoroark Penta. Yo, and ranked too. Nice. Oh, hold on a moment. The fan in this room is not on, and it is getting very hot very quickly. Oh. There we go. That should fix things. Hopefully you don't hear the fan. It's a ceiling fan, so it doesn't make a lot of noise. You use Night Slash Zoroark. Oh, you got it with is it Feint Attack or I don't remember what Zoroark's other move is. Yeah, it is Feint Attack. Okay. I'm a big fan of Night Slash Zoroark. However, it feels like I mess it up a lot recently. And also I know that Feint Attack is just better. Yeah, Shadow Claw Feint Attack is perma-stun if you know how to use it right, which is disgusting. So I launched the game. We're just waiting for it now to actually launch. I'm just like, doo-doo-doo. I gotta keep talking because the background music doesn't exist right now because we were using the game music as background music. Doo-doo-doo. Hopefully it will launch. But yeah, in Star Rail, I think it is the 3 times drops for planar ornaments? Planar something or other? Planar artifacts? Or something. So we might do that a bit before we continue the Aventurine story. Oh, hold on. That reminds me. I need to change the category now. Let's change that and pop that out of the title because we have done our AFK journey stuff. There we go. We have updated. I'll speak the Dream Realm Burn boss for the first time. Yo, nice. If you do manage to beat it, you'll unlock the next difficulty, and that's very exciting because as you unlock more difficulties, you get better rewards and you get better placement, which is very nice and very cool. And I think I got like a level 100 equipment from getting the second boss to like 80% or 90% or something. So I'm sure tonight well, actually, no, the boss just reset. Well, next time I'm sure I'll be able to defeat the tier 2 boss. We'll see if I have enough to beat this one, but who knows? Like, really. Yeah. One boss beaten at common 2. Oh, you've beaten one boss at common 2. Yeah, I don't know what the last one was. It was the one before the beholder. I think it's the snow guy. Yeah, the snow dude that freezes your units and blocks ultis. I got him very low. If I had a Thorin, I think I could have done it. But you're at common 1. Yeah, common 1 I feel like is where you're gonna be for a while at least. It's kind of hard to push without like having very specific characters. He's like, you're gonna be there for no. That's where most no. It's not what I'm saying. That's what yeah, I feel like you need. There's some characters that are very, very powerful with how they interact with. Oh, did I freeze? Okay, that was the game launching. That made me lag like that. How to use Night Slash Zoroark, release joystick when CC'd. That's true. I guess technically, yeah, that would work. Huh. Well, as you can hear by the music, something is ready. Let me go switch back over here. That worked. I mean, yeah, I guess that does check out. It's just one of those things where it's like, it feels weird to release the joystick. But yeah, the Dream Realm bosses are very important, and it's recommended that you do at least like one battle at the beginning of the day, just in case you miss the reset, and then like try to do all the remaining attacks you have like an hour before reset, because that'll be the point where you have the most progression for that day. So it's like you'll have the highest chance of placing higher. Yeah, so that's why I haven't pushed too hard on the Beholder yet. More FK rewards equals stronger units. Yep. Which means the more you play, or technically the less you play, the stronger units will end up becoming. All right. Let's go. It's Planar Fisher 300%. Okay. I get 12 of these total. Okay. Let's do the Planar Fisher before we. All right, where is it? World 9. Triple planar equals triple trash. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Ahaha. We'll run this team. Sure, they're lower level. I don't care. You can't stop me. Give me the blessing of your edition. All right. So, oh yeah, I forgot. I definitely think that it's just like it might just be a RAM thing, but I don't know, because it's like I'm hitting 60%, which I feel like isn't necessarily bad. I know that when I play certain games and I stream them with Discord open, it goes to 100%. So that's neat. That's very cool. Thank you, Kanye. But I don't know why I'm saying that so much now. So I'm probably gonna have to upgrade my RAM at some point in the future, but I don't know. Outside that, yeah, no, because I have like a 3060 in here, so that's thanks Obama just dropped. Yeah. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. I don't even know what that's from. I know I'm quoting something, but I just don't know what the something is. Yeah, no, I got a 3060 in here and I got 16 gigs of RAM, and you'd think that would be enough. I just don't know why it's not. Huh. You don't know if it's appropriate to steal Kuya's line from yesterday? Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, let's grab... Oh, yeah. Action advance. Anyway, time to play SimUni how it was meant to be played. The turn-based game is I get to take one turn and the battle doesn't get to start. Okay. I guess we'll go with this for Pela. Dude, that was hilarious. I did not expect that to be what we walked into with the raid, but that was very funny. Oh. Ignore me opening my phone while it was loading. That was an instinct for me. For some reason, I think it may just be an issue with, I don't know what the issue could be, because like my computer is not like not good. It is pretty solid with like every, I thought that was gonna fall. Like, it's not like dusty. It's all of the parts are very good. I just don't know why sometimes it's, you had to remove TikTok this past week because you were just constantly just opening it. That's so valid. This is a black screen, by the way. This isn't like something happening. It's just not loading. I wonder what the issue could be, because it's like, I don't, by all, like my graphics card is very good still, and like I don't have the issues when I'm not, well, no, I do have the issues sometimes when I'm not streaming. I don't know. It just keeps coming down to my mind saying it's probably a RAM issue. Like, 16 gigs used to be enough, and now it just feels like it might not be. Maybe there's an issue with my Ethernet, but no, the other day I was downloading something faster than I had ever downloaded it before, so that also can't be the case. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to figure out, one day I'll troubleshoot this dang electronic box here. I'm sure it'll, like, if I added more RAM, it would just fix it. My antivirus has taken up a large portion. I feel like RAM is probably similar to disk space, where you're not supposed to have it be above a certain amount because you need just some free to just randomly access the memory. RAM, that's what it stands for. So I'm sure that would, man, we are taking our time here, huh? Aren't we? That's crazy. Yeah. I'll definitely figure out what RAM I purchased last time, and I'll just grab it again. I think it wasn't too expensive, and then just slot the extra 2 sticks in. Go full four stick in it. All right, come on, show me something good. All right, we'll take ejecting the Barizon.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
All right, sure, we'll take that. Give me an occurrence. Pixel World. Yeah, sure. Being able to use suggested heroes you don't have in your lineup because the auto leveling and shared equipment is so nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's very nice. All right, and my other 1-star blessing is perfect. After I ult, I get bonus damage. So now I just need to be able to ult twice in a row. Oh, hello, Argenti. Knights of Beauty to the rescue. How many blessings do I have that aren't your edition? That's not worth it. Just give me 3 blessings of your edition. Fantastic. There we go. That'll be good. And now I gain a shield. Perfect. Madly weird timing with no context. It was about Journey because he disappeared for a second. I was a bit confused, but I realized what you were talking about by that.
Storms on the horizon.
Yeah, he's weak. Watch in awe as my poorly built Acheron is able to do things. Oh no, not auto battle, please.
Still have the upper hand?
Boop.
Time for a fun.
Let's begin.
This is double speed. Enemy data siege net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. Boop.
It too shall fall.
This is an Acheron running Glam Off, by the way. No. Oh, actually, I do want to take Cat's Cradle. What curios do I currently have? Just that? I guess I'll take the Blessing of Propagation. All right, here we go. Triple drops, baby. Let's see what we get. OTZ is getting console testing. Ooh. Exciting. Holy moly, that's so much. Bad. So, that's a flat. If that was attack percent, I might consider it. I mean, this could be good for Gwenifin, maybe. No, because it's crit and Gwenifin's a dot character. Maybe good for Topaz? Like, I mean, effect hit rate. Who has time for effect hit rate? I'll hold on to it just in case, because it's. If that was attack percent, this would be a really good one. Okay, sure. No. And 2 flats, unfortunate. Imaginary with attack and crit. This is 2. It starts with 4, meaning it can roll 5 times into it, meaning it could be a 6 or a 7 if I get very lucky. So we can cope with that one, maybe. Who knows? Fantastic. Give me a curio. Let's go. Man-made meteor. I rolled a 1. I hate it here. I mean, that's fine. Oh boy, fighting enemies. Playing the Sim Uni without playing the Sim Uni with Acheron is great. Ulti's heal. When characters defeat Synapse, trigger it 2 times. Sure, why not?
Stream 4. The gleam of old friends.
Here you go. Extra ultimate damage. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, sure. Okay. Guess I'm in combat. No, actually, stop that.
There is no other choice.
Do we?
Certified welt moment.
Let's begin.
Can I have fun this time?
This guy needs a weakness we have. Quantum, that's a nice one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. There we go.
Ready for another? Enemy data signature activated.
All right.
Time for a good
That's fine.
More enemies.
We have ejecting the Brisen happening here. So we'll hit here. Where's my mouse? Implant a bug on this guy. I think I already have the slow, but we'll go for a weakness break here.
We have the upper hand.
Nice. It normally
Or was it fate?
do that.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's fine.
This combat
Okay.
is this is double speed.
8. We'll just normal attack with her. Fantastic.
I weep for the
And here we go. This is an Acheron moment. Let's see. 1 hit here, and then hit this guy twice. Dead. Oh. That was kind of rough, but that's fine. There we go. Characters consume their energy instead of dying.
storms on the horizon.
Stay.
100% quick.
Having no healer is something.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Can I have fun? Time for a bug.
Leave it.
Okay.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Let's strip all their defense.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. There we go. 400. 3 hits. Okay, Pela's frozen. That's very cool.
There is no other choice.
And don't summon anything. Thank you. Nice try.
For oblivion.
You took the bait.
One hit like this. More bugs. Thank you very much.
Stand down.
Get a skill point.
Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
Implant.
I weep for the
Ult. 1, 2, 3. 549,000 damage. Okay. For each skill point consumed, character's crit damage increases. Okay. Sure. Ooh. Okay, let's do this one. Fungal pustule, and then I could get that. No, we'll go with this. 3 more. Let's see. Give me something good. No. Fire damage with 2 flats. Rip. Nice try. Break effect rope with HP defense. Okay, you know what? This piece right here is good for Boot Hill if I ever get him. This is perfect. This can be Boot Hill with the IPC gang if I want to run double hunt. Because Boot Hill cares about break effect, Boot Hill cares about crit damage. I'm coping so hard. I'm coping so hard. It's not good. What am I saying? Attack percent rope with garbage substats. Attack percent orb with... Okay, you know what? We can cope with this. This is fine. If that rolls crit damage, it'll be perfect. If that was attack percent, maybe. That's fine. Hello, Pela. Sorry, Herda. Give me a curio. Yeah. Chaos Trinities. Let's exchange gifts. Discard a 1 to 2 star blessing and obtain to... Oh, ooh. What 3 stars do I have? I have... Alright, this is fine. Yep, we'll discard this. And give me... not these? Oh, perfect. Because ultimates now count as follow-up attacks, that one's actually very good. Now we'll just go for normal occurrence because I don't want to spend any more money. Cosmic, I'm spending money, that's awesome. Give me a tantalizing reward. Perfect. Fantastic. That was not great, but it's fine. I would have liked more bran in a jar. I don't actually have the money to upgrade anything. That's wild. All right, here we go. He is now in a black hole. All right, Death, let's see what you got.
Do we still have the upper hand?
1,
Time for a buzz.
2,
This is double speed.
3, 4,
Time for a good old counter.
and then wait.
You know nothing of survival.
Cut him short.
Destroy. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
And here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's pretty good. Slow him again.
Will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
We'll just auto a bit. All right.
Combat needs up. This is double speed.
Well, let's make sure my 2 supports get killed. If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be them.
Time for a good old counter.
Can I slow him here? Okay, that's fine. It's not a big slow.
Time for fun.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
All right, there we go. I lose a bit of stuff for this, but I do cut him short, and then Acheron can just kill. 1, 2, 3.
This combat needs a. This is double speed.
1, 2. Well, looks like he's getting to act here.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron goes again. 1, 2, 3.
Stand down.
Fantastic. It's all over.
This combat. This is double speed. Enemy targets detected.
7, 8,
Still waters of the
9. Those two die. Welt interrupts.
You know nothing can survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the
And Acheron commits crime. 1, 2, 3. Yay!
Nice.
All right.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Please give me something good. These are all the wrong set. Okay. Oh. So close to being good. No. 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 Oh, actually good. Okay, we have an exception. This one is actually okay. And no. Very cool. Again. Okay, we got 3 good ones. Nope. Attack? No. So break effect is not the main stat you'd want on this set because it's a crit rate crit damage set, but I'll keep it because maybe like a break sub DPS or something. If there's a like a Your Edition character that wants both break and damage, this is very good for them. Meanwhile, garbage. Physical damage boost. No. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, hold on. We're not done yet. We're gonna go in one more time. We're gonna run through this one more time, and we're gonna try a different team. We're gonna go for Elation. I didn't ban any paths. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Sure, why not?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Character's ultimate damage increases. AoE attack ability attacks one enemy, gets buffed. Follow-up attacks get delayed.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Ultimate crit rate. Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, it's Ron May again. The times I'm not bringing Ron May and me getting Ron May is insane. Okay, hi Ron May. What is this place? Both of you like to pull off your little tricks. Okay. I'll take all the blessings of your edition. Sure, why not? Thanks, Ron May. You've just solved one of my problems. This run is supposed to be an elation run, but I have every blessing of your edition. At least that means I don't have to encounter them. Bonk. Bonk. Dang it.
Enemy ahead. No harm.
100% break.
150% break.
Do we still have the upper?
Boop.
Time for a buzz.
Let's begin.
This combat needs
All right, we'll do one of these, one of these.
data secured.
Oh my goodness.
For good old counter.
Oh yeah, brain into that, right. Okay, well.
It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Well, that's what having all the your edition blessings does, I guess. We don't need dissociation. We will take damages distributed equally, and cosmic fragments cost less to enhance. Well, that was fast. Show me something good. The amount of times I get something like this is absurd. I'll lock it once again because it's not horrible, but it's definitely not good. Oh. Wow, this would be perfect if it was on the other set and maybe was it like instead of HP percent here, anything else. Actually, you know what? Part of me says I should keep this. Who knows? Who knows? Speed effect rest now. Well, no, well, could be good for someone. I don't know. I'm coping now. If you didn't notice, like I seriously. Oh, what's this? Thank you. I am just hard coping with everything I can. Ah, big lotto ticket procced. Cheese. At least I don't need to fight anything.
The gleam of old blades.
Okay. Yep. Is this, don't care. If character's HP is lower than 35% after being attacked, yeah. Oop. Almost accidentally entered normal combat. Increase the current rate of follow-up attacks. I could spend points to use that. I just need the red blessing. Rock, paper, scissors. Woo! Let's win rock, paper, scissors. Can I? Okay, it didn't kill them. I really thought that would do it.
Time for a buzz.
Time for some hardship.
Enemy data secured.
Let me do this.
For good old counter.
Okay,
Enemy target combat needs up. This is double speed.
perfect.
I weep for the
All right,
heart.
they should all die here. They're gonna respawn, but
It too shall fall.
then I'll just do it again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Casually, like, overkill them twice. Okay. Weakness break, efficiency of follow-up attacks. Yeah. And then back to the lighthouse. I just need to make it so ultimates count for follow-up attacks, and then we'll be good.
Ahead. No harm in trying.
Oh, I hope he has a lot of minions, because this will be very easy if he does. Oh, okay, he didn't summon them yet. Maybe I let him summon them.
Ready for another? Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Leave it to me.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
You know not to survive or be destroyed.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Imprisoned,
Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the way.
CC'd,
I weep for the
death.
departed. It too shall fall.
That was a pretty big number.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Roughly 1 million damage, okay. Yeah, sure. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. What curios do I have? Do I have anything that I care about? I do have 2, okay. We'll take dimension reduction dice. Who knows if we'll get more combats. Show me something good. Lightning damage with 3 flats is insane. Attack percent rope with crit damage, 2 of the off stats, unfortunately. Physical damage with... No. Physical damage with... No. Well... No, because break doesn't care. I mean... No. No. Man. Pinky was onto something when they said 3 times drops means worse. Welt piece discovered. We've got one. Fire damage with a flat attack, effect res break effect. Maybe I'll hold on to it. No. Maybe one of these 4-star pieces is gonna have something good. Okay, one of the 4-star pieces actually is tolerable. So if I don't get anything good, I can cope with that, I guess. Right, cope with that too. There we go, we're healed up. Give me a curio. Sure. Well, you know what? No, I don't have a healer, so we'll take the thing that heals me at the beginning of my turns. Not that I'll necessarily need it. Goodbye, Abomination.
The gleam of old wounds.
Bunch of free skill points. Sure, why not? And sure, why not? Give me an occurrence, please. I need the 3-star blessing. Oh, this is a good chance to get it. All right. The 3 little piggies will not survive.
Commencing support. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimizing.
All right, we'll just break all of them.
Time for some hardship.
We'll see if this kills them. Nope, but this will.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Clockwork Apple. Using abilities to resonate with the path will consume all energy. For 20% of energy consumed, when path res installation deals damage, there's a chance to apply sensory pursuit, which is the defense strat? No. Sure. Yeah, we'll go sensory pursuit. In the off chance we happen to get the artifact we need, which we didn't. All right. Come on. Come on, please. That was big suck. We got like not what we needed. Oh well, that's fine. We don't have any money for this now, but he should still die because we have all of the blessings of your edition.
Do we still have the upper hand? More time for fun. This is double speed. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Alright, I should be more than fine to just kill him with one Acheron ult here. Okay.
You know nothing of those survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's definitely dead now.
It too shall fall.
Oh, he lived. I stand mistaken.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Um,
Ready for another? Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
but what if you didn't
No other choice.
do that?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Sensing support.
One auto, implant weakness,
Let's begin.
defense shred, defense shred.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. He has perished. Everybody gains energy.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
1,
Fun this time for fun.
2, 3, 4.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good
Then we're gonna interrupt with Welt after he kills them.
You know nothing of survive or be
And then Acheron just wins the game.
choice.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Oh, they lived?
For oblivion.
enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat.
The girlie said, let's go again.
Stand down.
Time for fun. This is double speed. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Alright, refresh these.
I weep.
And Acheron goes again. He may die as a treat. There we go.
nice. Let's do
Death
it
has
again.
died. Please give me something good. Attack percent, crit rate. Okay, actually, this one isn't bad. Lightning damage boost, attack speed. Why could this not have been on the other set? I mean, it's still fine, but... No. No. Almost. No. HP main stat. Unfortunate. I'll lock this. If it doesn't hit effect hit rate, it's good. No. Alright, let's try that again. We got a bunch. No? No, 2 flats. Physical damage with effect hit rate, HP defense. No. Lightning damage with HP defense. No. Nothing good at all. That's crazy. Wow. Y'all were right when you said we would not find anything good today. That is a big L. Dang. I still have 4 more I can do tomorrow, which is good. But, man. That's fine. Let's go see if any of those ones that I did choose to keep were okay. Then we'll do the story. Wow, we've taken a long time to get to the story today. That's crazy. How do we do this? Inventory. Here, salvage. Well, hold on. Let me see the 4 stars. I will cope through these because I've been struggling so much. Attack speed, no. Attack, wind damage, HP, imaginary. Could be for Welt. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Incorrect. Incorrect. Maybe. No, 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 no. Almost good. If this had better stats, I might actually consider this one. We're just looking for attack percent. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. This one is actually tolerable. If I don't find anything good for her, she's wearing this. HP, defense, HP, HP. Energy regen. Maybe for Welt. Attack, attack, HP, defense. Oop, hold on, I started selecting things wrong. Defense percent, HP, break effect, HP. Okay. Yep, get rid of them. And any of these I didn't lock, get rid of them. All right, here's what we kept. I don't know why I kept this, but I kept a few of these. Maybe this is just a better version of the 4-star one, so. Okay, we have a couple to roll for Acheron. Not many, but we have a couple. Claim all, dispatch again. Acheron, relics. All right. So what she's currently running is this piece of garbage. Let's take a look at this. I don't know why I kept this piece. That's fine. Let's roll this. I know it's a 4-star, but okay, flat HP, who cares? Please. As long as it hits crit rate, crit damage, I'll be fine. Oh my god, it's gonna do this, isn't it? Well, okay. Wow, its main stat is so much lower. That's crazy. Is this even better? I lose like 16% attack. I guess it's fine. We'll see. I mean, I'll lose 16% attack, but I'm going to gain the 12% crit rate. So it's actually probably is better than whatever the heck I'm currently running. And this piece will be hard to replace, but it's fine. I'm getting more crit rate than that just from the set bonus. So, right? Yeah. So I 11.3% crit rate, or I just get 12% crit rate. And this one has crit rate on it, so yeah, okay, we'll roll this one. The effect hit rate. Why are the sparkles in my eyes? Get those out of there. We got no sparkles today. This is the day when we suffer. No. Why does this happen for all of Acheron's artifacts? You might ask why I rolled that all the way. I have there's no answer. I don't have an answer to you. I'm sorry. This is so garbage. At least this one's good for Welt. Everything it could hit is good for Welt. Two attack, sure. One effect here. This is actually a really good artifact for Welt. So we at least got something good for Welt. And I don't know. Was there one of these I was gonna cope with? This one? Sure. No. Okay. I'll take it. It's not as good as what she had before, but she's still fine, I think. She's above 3,000 attack, and she has access to the 12% increased crit rate. I wonder if that's reflected there. 51. Hold on. If I remove this, I'll lose 5, so it should say like 40 something. Okay, so that's without. Okay, that's without the crit rate boost from this. Meaning that she is at 46, 113. I'm sorry, did I equip the wrong artifact? Oh, that's the Welt one. Where is it? Where's the artifact? Yeah, give me that. There we go. 50, she's at 51, 107. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. But at least it'll be fine. She'll live for now. So she has like 60 something and 100 something. She could do better with her main artifacts. Where's Welt? Where's my boy? He doesn't have access to 135. Do I have a good Welt rope? I don't remember. I need an ERR rope, but this isn't gonna get him there, will it? Oh, no, he should stay on Glamoth for now. Man, getting good artifacts sucks. Okay, I want to continue through. We're gonna go over. I don't care. Red! Oh my goodness, hello! Thank you for the subscription. Congratulations, you are now a certified forest creature. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today, Red? Ah, hello. Oh my goodness gracious. You have access to my little handmade owl emotes and the T-tar. I'm doing pretty okay. We popped off a bit on well, I guess our summons were pretty okay on AFK Journey at the beginning of the stream, which I'm currently sponsored by. And now we are struggling to pull anything good from the heckin' blessings. Oh, I'm the first sub? Oh, I'm honored, Red. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's very nice. It really does truly bring honor that you considered to sub to me, because you didn't have to. I appreciate it a lot. Let's try your edition again. This time I'm gonna say no preservation and no abundance. I'll be fine. Right now we're just I'm supposed to be continuing the main story, but I found out that the 3x drops are happening today. So I'm like, well, let's do that. Wow, that's cool. There goes everything I had planned.
Ready for another?
I didn't realize which one of these I bought.
Time for a buzz.
Time for some hardship. Good.
Whoopsie. All right, we'll have to take these out the old-fashioned way. Man, that sucks. I thought I got the other big lotto ticket, not the one that takes my skill points. Oh well. Every time, okay, sure. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I might start taking destruction blessings, considering I don't have the ability to insta. Wait, hold on. It's fine. We have trick snacks. We can still cheat. It's fine. I want Night Beyond Pyre. Orbital Redshift is solid. We'll grab this. Give me an occurrence. The cremators. Okay, that's just a blah blah blah. Yeah. Let's get rid of let's get rid of this one. The one tap. Yeah, Acheron letting me cheat through this through this beauty every day of the week. Her skill just lets you kill things. She has the I don't want to play the game button. Let's go fictionologists. Okay, this is a good one. Okay. Yes. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, man, it's this guy. Well, this is gonna be rough. That's fine. Yeah, because the dinosaur has that stupid bonus where he's like.
Can I have fun this time?
Well.
Time for a buzz.
Let's begin.
This combat.
So he has like a massive defense when he has
Enemy data secure. Network
like weakness bar. You can status them outside of battle. That's that's Welt's talent. Let me show you. If you didn't know, his talent creates a dimension that cuts move speed by 50% for battle, and it has a 100% base chance to imprison them for 1 turn, delaying their actions immediately, which is very nice. It also activates at the beginning of every wave because it's a dimension.
took the bait.
Hold on, let me
I weep for the departed.
take care of this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 50% move slow isn't in battle. The 50% is outside of battle. Like, it means that they can't chase you down as much. Unfortunately, if it was a 50% move slow, I mean, he's not moving for like this entire battle. Like, luckily, because of all of my slows, but
Stand down.
like I got to act like 6 times before he could breathe. Breaking a weakness charges it. Yeah, we'll go with brain matter, and we'll go with space-time prism. And we're gonna do one of these. I have fuel I'm gonna use for the others. No. Maybe? Debatable. No. Wait, hang on, what is that? Let me count that. That's a 1.5, could be higher. That is a very good Silverwolf piece if I want to run DPS Silverwolf. HP percent, no. Ooh, I don't like this. This is I'll lock it, but it's no promises there. All right, there we go. Hello, Herda. Give me a relic. Yeah, sure. I have 100-something trick snacks, so I'm not worried about combat. Let's see. Reduces damage taken, HP, increases damage dealt. Okay, we'll do that one.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Nothing good, and sure.
What is that?
What is that? That's a good question. Let me eat a trick snack, and then I'll tell you. Come on, show me your addition. Trick snacks are trash. Return to bug snacks. Yes, so true. Man, bug snacks. When I first watched bug snacks, like I didn't play the game, but I watched it. It was wild. We love bug snacks. We love bunger. Increases all speed until I'm attacked. Yeah, sure. That's not gonna happen. Then I immediately fix the error code. I'm gonna take an encounter because it has a chance of giving me something better. Destruction, remembrance. Yeah, give me them both.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay, so one here, one here, one of these. The ending was somewhat brutal. The ending was wild. That was not what I expected when I watched the playthrough of Bugsnax. No, actually, you're getting slowed now. Goodbye.
There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. 1, 2, 3. I got the weakness break. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. It feels like she's doing more damage, maybe? Or maybe I'm just coping.
Commencing support. Ready for another? This combat. This is double speed.
Yeah, it was very dark. I didn't expect it to go that way. Can I kill him? Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's cool. Do I need? Oh no, I have the. We're good.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Time for a buzz.
Oh, okay, he died. I didn't need to ult. That's good. Did they take more damage and break? I think so. I don't remember how that works. This is remembrance, so we don't deal oh, we do deal ice damage. Huh. Sure. Have a chance to freeze them and split the damage evenly. Perfect. Okay, now all my units are substantially bulkier.
Storms on the horizon.
Stay.
Yum yum.
100% break.
The monkey will never get to act. It is all over.
Still have the upper hand?
We'll do a normal attack here.
Time for a buzz.
Do that. Do this.
Double speed.
Do this.
Time for a good old counter.
And then we're gonna do that. He acts, and then I steal his second turn,
There is no other choice.
sending him all the way down. Acheron ult, so she gets the weakness break to go and fill Brain on a Jar.
It too shall fall.
Harambe. Harambe simulator.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for some hardship. Good.
Okay, 5, 6,
Ready for another? Huh. More enemies.
7,
Let's begin.
8,
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
9,
I weep
ult.
for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, I was frozen.
Enemy targets detected.
Good.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing, and then I'm gonna imprison him.
Speed.
Okay,
Survive
there we go.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, hey, and now since you're subscribed, you don't get sent to ad jail.
Time for a buzz.
Because it looks like an ad's playing right now.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
1, 2,
It too shall fall.
trace. There we go. Acheron is so good. I wish I could get her good artifacts. Oh, finally! Okay, ultis count as follow-up attacks. It's all over. Eh. Blessing of Destruction. Why not? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna use this. We're gonna go. Let's see. 3. There we go. So that gets us 2 Immersifiers. We can use one here. We can get nothing. Oh, actually, that one's not bad. It's a flat attack. No, that's not worth it. Okay. If this was on the other set, I'd be very happy, but it's fine. If it was, it would roll effect hit rate. That's not bad. 1.5. Oh, man. Would be defense percent main stat, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's just not it. Unfortunate, man. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just, pay the bonus to enhance? Sure. Okay, that wasn't... Well, technically speaking, that was worth it. Because it's always worth... That one's the best value. Cosmic Altruist. Alright. Tempting reward, please. Night Vampire. 12 monkeys. Okay. Well... I think our best bet is going to be the encounter. Because we don't have a guarantee we're going to get 3 enemies in the other one. And we can easily take this out. And oh, Big Sippy! Big Sippy shall be performed. Thank you for the redeem red.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Alright. Normal attack.
More enemy.
Implant weakness. We can slow him a bit.
This combat needs up.
And then ult.
Enemy data
This won't... Oh, that will weakness break him. Ah, shoot. Well, Payla's getting her ult refunded, I guess. Of all people to get the weakness break, Payla is not the one I wanted. Doot.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3. There we go. That's fine. We'll implant ice weakness for another debuff.
Stand down.
Just a normal attack.
enemy data signet marker.
Oh, how much I wish Welt's ulti was up right now. That's fine.
Ready for another?
Attack. Can we get a different weakness type?
Leave it to me.
Nope.
This
That's
combat
fine.
needs- This is double.
We'll go for a Silver Wolf weakness break on him.
This combat
And
needs
then
up to-
we'll also use it on him so we can guarantee it reimplants.
I weep for the
And this should kill everyone. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Easy kill. Acheron, powerful. We'll just go with this. Energy regenerate is questionable, but that's fine. After your inflicts weakness break on an enemy, delays their action by 20%. That is good, but I want more elation. Yeah. Great. Skill points back from ultis. How many characters require to gamble for damage? What do you mean by this? Gamble for damage? Are you talking about like critting or 55% ulti damage increase? Oh, 30% speed reduction. Sure, why not? You let a gamble to see how much damage you do.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
I mean, considering most characters looked at one epic character. In Star Rail? Or... Oh shoot, I waited too long.
100% break. Do we still have the upper hand?
Icon fusion.
You know nothing of the weight.
Yes, and Star L.
Survive or be destroyed.
Oh, are you talking about QQ? The Mahjong girl. There, technically speaking, she's the only one. She's a light damage unit. Quantum, I think. Yeah. So, I think she's the only one that has like built-in RNG in her kit. Technically, Doctor Ratio also does, but you can get it to 100% guarantee. You just need to what his thing is the more debuffs on the enemies, the more likely he is to do a follow-up attack. So you can gamble it with no debuffs, or you could guarantee it if you can implant enough debuffs, which is why Mrs. Silverwolf right here is one of his best supports.
Ready for another?
But she's very fun. She's like one of my favorite DPSs in the entire game. And she's better than some 5-stars, which is very funny. Okay, ice weakness. Oh my gosh, he's just being slowed into oblivion. He's never gonna get to act.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's get some extra energy.
Let's begin.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Do I? Oh, this won't weakness break,
More
which means I can get a quantum break, which will slow again.
Leave it to me. Time for some hardship.
All right.
I weep.
Now here we go. 1, 2, 3. This should kill, sending him into the next phase, which means he's going to get to act immediately. Okay, he hit well. That's fine. We can go banish him, skip his turn.
Can I have fun this
Oh yeah, this whole team, I don't have a healer. I just have 4 debuffers because my main damage dealer here, Acheron, has a different type of energy. She's currently on the banner if you are interested. What it does is she gains a stack of energy every time you implant a debuff on the enemy, up to once per turn. And that's how you can activate her like massive ulti. So she requires her team to have a bunch of people who put debuffs on her to get her ulti up.
time for fun? Commencing
Ooh.
Ready
Phase
for
2, yeah, boss has got 3 phases. Phase 2 is kind of rough, but I think we should be fine here.
Get more activated. Time for
I'm starting to scale now, so
this combat need. This is
yeah, he's got 91 speed. He's slowed out of oblivion, and I can get a free ultimate if I played it right.
enemy targets detected.
Right, implant a debuff here.
More enemy.
Implant a debuff here. Do this. Do. We can slow him a bit. No, he was already slowed.
Can I have fun this
All right, let's
I weep
ult.
for the departed.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I killed him. Oh, oops, I killed him. All right, he's gonna do that, and then I skip his turn again.
There is no other choice.
So you can't pair her with the other character that needs debuff stay hard. You can. Realistically, that would work. The issue is that she has this. I don't know if I can show it here. No, this is Welt. Sorry. No, is it talent? Yeah, the Abyss. You can't read it because it's behind me, but wait, hold on. We might be able to get this. Okay. When there's 1 or 2 Nihility characters other than Acheron herself on the team, the damage dealt by her basic attack, skill, and ultimate is increased by 115 for 1 or 160% for 2 of the original damage respectively. Meaning, in theory, if you get here to E2, it counts. You only need 1 to get the 160% increase. If I had E2, I would be running her with probably Silverwolf and Welt being the sustain and him, and I think I could I have a really powerful duo DPS team with a pseudo sustain welt. This guy is not built to be a sustain. The only reason why he's pseudo sustain is because with his ultimate, you can just slow the enemy so they never get to act. Therefore, in theory, you don't ever take damage, which is very funny. I don't need to implant a weakness, so I can do this. This. And then implants another bug. Ults. Ults. And then you're about to see what Death, the thing we're fighting, his special effect is. He's gonna stab welt and then give me all my ults. Boy, oh boy, do I love it when the boss gives me my ults.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Is combat needed? This is double speed.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
I think I actually just win here. Like, he won't actually get to kill any of my units.
For oblivion.
153,000. Make sure all my debuffs are in.
I weep for the departed.
That's quite kind of him. Yeah. Pika, hello. Dude, Acheron is so cool.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, he didn't get to actually, like, execute any of my units.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're
All right,
done.
give me something good. That's not good. That's not good. It's flat attack. I mean, I'll hold it. It's not great. No. No. If this does not hit effect hit rate 6 times, this will be one of the best artifacts I've gotten today. If it hits effect hit rate 6 times, Welt is going to be eating good. Well, no, Welt doesn't want attack percent. So, it'll be good for Silverwolf, I guess, maybe. Why do they all have effect hit rate? Okay, it's fine. I'll use another fuel. It's fine. Give me something good, maybe. Break effect, no. HP attack, no. Break effect, no. Good for a healer that's gonna be a DPS, I guess. I don't... Isn't effect hit rate good? Effect hit rate is good on most characters. Unfortunately, Acheron is the one Nihility character that doesn't need it because she doesn't have a single debuff in her kit. So... it's useless on her, effectively. Effect hit rate is only good on characters who need effect hit rate. That's why I'm saying, like, most pieces like that would be good for Welt, because Welt wants high effect hit rate if he's going to be pseudo sustain. I'm gonna lock this one because who knows, maybe. Physical damage with I don't know. We'll come back to that one. Not that one, and not that one. This is a 1.5 maybe, but because it's on a set that doesn't care about break, I'm gonna say we throw it out. That's fine. We did our best. We got maybe one good artifact for her. We'll roll it to 15 to see what happens, but if it's probably gonna hit effect hit rate 3 times like they usually do. She's currently running like the most cope artifacts ever. Like, look at this. This is a 4-piece. Hold on, wait, we need to go salvage first. Let's go inventory, here, salvage, quick select, all discarded 4-star and below. I actually didn't look through the 4 stars yet, so if any of these are good, nope, 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 no, 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 no. You know it's bad when you're looking through 4-star pieces to see if they're good. That one might be okay if I desperately need it. Oh. Okay. If this was 5-star, this would be an insane piece. That's fine. All right, salvage. Thank you. Come again. All right, nope. We can synthesize later, but let's look. Acheron relics. This, please. All right, which one of these was the one? Not that one. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that I'm gonna roll. Okay, listen, it can hit effect hit rate twice and I won't care as long as the rest hit crit damage or crit rate. Okay, that's fine. Break effect is tolerable. She can have a bit of break effect. After getting shafted multiple times on this game, you stop playing. That's so valid. Okay, a little more break effect, you know? That's fine. As long as the rest hit crit damage, crit rate, I'll be happy. Crit rate. We'll take a crit rate hit. All right. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. This is an insane artifact for not her. If I get Boot Hill will love this piece. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Played with my heart, Acheron. Why would you do that? Hit rate, effect, hit rate. We'll roll this once. I won't push it any more than that, though. Yeah, that's fine. And for this, was there one of these that I wanted? No. She's currently running at... I mean, I'll roll this once, I guess, maybe. Here, I'll probably throw this away, but yeah, that's garbage. Ugh. All right, that's fine. Well, we got nothing from the 3 times drops event. Everybody predicted that in chat, so you guys win. Yeah, it's a good piece. It's just not good for her. Just like this one is good for Welt. Welt unfortunately needs energy regen, otherwise I'd give it to him maybe, but I need an energy regen rope for him. It's okay. I can cope. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Oh well. At least she's on set now, but like, yeah, look at this stuff that I'm running. Like, none of them are good. The 2 hits into effect hit rate. This piece almost made me very happy. This one's actually okay. I think the hat is tolerable. It could be better, but it's tolerable. But yeah, I don't have a single piece that's like a be all end all for her, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna do something silly. Hold on, where is she? What piece do I want to replace? Is it the hat? The hat's 2 attack. Yeah, I could get a better hat. All right. We're gonna synthesize hats. I got 7. One of these has to have good substats. Nope. 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 Well, I don't know if that's better than Welt's. I'll lock it just in case. Why do I get stuff like this? Man, not a single good one is crazy. Oh well. Huh. So we have spent the past hour and a half basically getting nothing. But at least we got nothing together. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's go continue the story now. Man.
Take a rest. It's time for
It really be like that. All right, Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh?
And as for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay. Let's see what the Bloodhound Gang has to say.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When's our lunch break? Hungry. Hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
You love and hate Buzz. Dude, Buzzswole is the Pokemon ever.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Okie dokie. Off to Dream's Edge. Buzz is so fun to use. Dude, he is... I wish I was better with him.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher.
Right.
Where could he be?
Oh, there he is.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
What? I'm an authorized personnel.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up on Penacony?
That's right. It's me, Clooky. Huh?
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
March and Hibiko are like, what?
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
You used him once in standards and your dopamine levels were through the roof, even when hard losing. Dude, that is how playing Buzzful feels. Like, no one gets to he is the character that is by design stupid. And that is why he's so much fun to play, but such a nightmare to play against.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That,
Just throwing people in the air and dunking him is fun. It so is. Just what I've been waiting for.
please?
Alright, sir. Prepare to get clocked.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
I'm gonna give him clinical depression again. Wait, no, last time that didn't work. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before. You know he's very upright, but you also are aware the principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. What if I made him in a bad mood?
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type to help someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
Oh.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
You have to think of a way to comfort him. To make him angry.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
It is. I mean, hey, he's taken it better than he took it the first time we tried clockworking him. He literally said, "I'm willing to go and die to not let you guys go by. I don't care." And I'm just like, okay, well. Even the Dream Master isn't getting in?
Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master was here, we'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever here, and it's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
He looks kinda angry now.
Come at me, bro.
Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
It looks like you can. Apparently, you can just beat him. I didn't know this was an option. You can just choose violence.
Eternal.
Let's go. What now, buddy?
All will be in lunar flame.
I didn't know this was actually an option.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
What's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy.
Oh
The
man.
only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Ah. Okay, fine. At least I got to beat him up again.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Oh. Love that. He said, "Oop, well, bye. Time for lunch."
What?
That's true. Yeah. After what just happened, I feel like Himiko and March would be like, no, I think you maybe shouldn't.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr.
Dang.
Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side, gonna be Welton Acheron?
Even after that
Yeah!
tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, which has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
That card does look nice.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on
So her memories are stored in the sword. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
Whoa.
While those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the Blue Hour.
The Blue Hour is very romantic.
Ooh.
Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Wow.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
And the moment of dusk?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a
Wow.
price, and everything can be bought or sold. even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there who was preparing to auction himself.
Oh, dang.
When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
That's something.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Wow.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to
What story?
share a story with
What
you.
lore? Will he talk?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Oh. Is this gonna be the story of Auto Apocalypse? Because this is.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreams.
It's Otto!
And shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant.
No.
Spiritual atom.
No. This is Kevin. This is what happened in the final chapter of or the second to last chapter of the Honkai Impact story. So, okay, let's get talking, because I know for anyone watching the VOD or anyone currently present here who didn't play Honkai Impact, let me go and explain. So, in order to try and stop the Hersher of finality, looping the world and basically creating, like, continuing the cycle of the Honkai destroying humanity, he had plans to go and I think it was to take the entire world and reset it to a different timeline or something. I don't remember the exact. I'm sure Welt will expunge a bit more on it, but he had tried to put everyone to sleep so they wouldn't so they'd be able to live in their dreams, so they wouldn't have to worry about Honkai and everything, while he effectively destroyed the world to go and prevent it from being destroyed. Like, I'll save you all by creating a new world, effectively.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
It's so interesting to hear Welt talk so highly of Kevin.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate.
No.
I am sorry.
Yeah. You can tell the moment well it's like, I wish I had found someone from my world.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly.
I sure was.
In a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Back to Swan and Constance.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
Oh! No, it's the guy I want from the Annihilation crew.
This voice, it's not Constance.
What is his name?
Could it be her companion?
The guy who plays the harp thing? The cello?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
No! I was wrong. This is Boot Hill.
Casket store on Penacony, and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Hearing Black Swan speak like that is very funny.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper. Go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, whoa. An emanator who should not exist? I guess it's because she became an emanator of her own volition. She wasn't chosen.
You look pale. Or is that also part
That's
of
me.
your act?
He looks like me. Do, 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 do.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Dang.
What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
I can't wait for Sunday.
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Well, there he goes.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Mundanite's Insight. A most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you only to unveil it in the moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you could figure it out yourself. Oh, hold on. Let's change the team up.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Let's go with 2 defense shredders.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
You love smashing unsuspecting balloons. So true. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing.
The harmony is getting to him.
Do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline.
Is it Zipe?
May Shipe protect us.
Jipe. Yeah, Jipe.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking
so
up
if
in
you
the end.
actually die in the dream, you enter a coma because it kills your brain. It doesn't just kill you. Interesting.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way.
I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now.
So they went brain effectively. I think so.
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
This guy's just giving people that. Dude,
do you know where
he's just giving people crystals. Maybe.
Ah, I see. Another
It's a dream.
fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this
Dr.
some
Edward's scene death.
groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using...
Yes! They're called memory zone memes. I genuinely, that took me by surprise the first time I saw it. The DNA of the soul, yes!
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Let's talk to this businessman, Bochi.
Sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Got these gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before...
Oh. Sorry, I cut him off by shoving ice cream in his mouth. Whoopsies!
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Got these gems for you. The expression on the hunk of man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
We'll talk to, well, the kid's probably closer. Oh, it's Uma! This is not Uma. That is a gambling machine.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Got these gems.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream.
Can bro stop moaning? I didn't even consider that. Man is... Man's going wild.
Prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see.
Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Child gambling, my favorite. Yeah! It's okay, it's a Pepeshi. You can see by the bubble on her head. She's like a Moogle, kinda.
I thought about it.
Much older than they
And
look.
She had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Aventurine moaning gameplay. Yeah, effectively.
Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Mm-hmm. Here, I got these gems for you.
Gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, hybrid! Welcome, welcome. And you've taken first place.
We'll always shine one day, right? Devil of Soulblad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely.
Oh, shoot. I was moving too fast.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Dang.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Sparkle!
Oh, it's you, you masked fool. I should have guessed it.
You're in Spain without the A? Oh no! Oh wait, spin!
I heard you got caught by the family.
We all know Sparkle's the racist to Sigonians.
Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, what?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen.
I can make that happen.
Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you.
Yeah, the harmony's really getting to him.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Huh.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Aventurine, you're gonna need to elaborate for me.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means...
Unless Sunday's the other mute? In which case, why?
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Ooh.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
We don't know if these actually function that
Press
way.
the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of.
They can bomb the hallucination world? I guess, man.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
The 2 gremlins working together. Oh, another Aventurine flashback. Flashback.
Number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Goodness gracious! Drugs no longer cause hallucinogenic effects. Take as many Benadryl as you want now. Oh my gosh. Do not, disclaimer, do not do that.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, You and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Holy moly!
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
What the heck?
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Holy moly.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Huh.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be.
Man.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh my goodness gracious. Aventurine's got a wild backstory.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my
I
table.
wish Siobhan. I've seen pictures of her. I wish she would be a playable character, but based on how flat her model is compared to like the depth of playable characters, I think she's gonna be banished to just stay a bartender.
We're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Like, she looks like she could be playable, but I don't know, it feels like her shirt is a lot flatter than, like, there's not as much shading and stuff. I don't know. Maybe she'll be playable. I mean, like, the model for like the collar isn't popping out as much as on his. Like, I don't know, it feels like playable characters seem to have a lot more depth. Like, you can see compared to them.
My friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar.
Like, he's got like, well, I guess she has the strap there. Maybe. I don't know. It just feels like it's looks like it's like glued to her, kinda. I guess you can't really see from behind my head. I don't know.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Hopefully I'll be proven wrong. She could be a 4-star.
In the bar?
But I don't know.
But aren't all the
Gallagher's got a flashy cape or something.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Yeah, I hope she becomes playable, but I have a feeling, a serious doubt in my mind.
Did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Ooh. Collect ingredients.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
I'll give a praise of high morals. You put out praise of high morals into the empty cup in a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Red, you weren't here from the last Star Rail stream on Monday. Sunday put a curse on him, the curse of the Harmony, where he's going to, I think it was, die in 17 hours unless he could do what he was asked. Unless he could prove or like discover the cause of death, he will die in 17 hours. So yeah, that's the curse of the Harmony on him that was causing him to start tripping. One day we'll have a real house with a cup of coffee in our hand. Your wife says it'll have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, and a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before disappearing. A bright future exists only in dreams. Dang. There's ingredients here.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family.
Basically, yeah.
caused a ruckus for Siobhan.
That's also why he was like moaning, because he was just in constant pain. So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Ooh, high stakes. The poker game continued, reaching the fourth round. The man could not stop himself from checking his hand. His confidence had long since wavered. A true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. The young man on the opposite side of the table snickered, pushing all his chips forward. All in. Being content is a virtue for mortals, whereas hesitation is a fatal flaw for gamblers. Hello, Himiko.
I'm so glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar.
He's just gonna fall over and die to me. Basically, yeah. Yeah.
Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
No, it's no good for a drink if it's all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride.
Can't believe, let's go.
It makes sense for customers to come here and order
You
drinks
just-
they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Oh, Himiko coffee lore. You got back on Journey and did the honor duel and the quests are finally registering? Let's go! Nice!
Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
When it comes to Soulglad, classic means the best. Despite 3 attempts to modify the formula, the Soulglad company was compelled to return to the original recipe due to complaints from dissatisfied customers each time. Our double-blind tests showed that over 70% of customers failed to discern the difference between the new formula and the original one.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Never back down, never what?
Huh? What's all the commotion about? Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
But I thought we could drink. Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
The syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
A unique creation from Penacony. This syrup is in fact a non-addictive tranquilizer, offering an ineffable experience of serenity and delight for a certain duration after ingestion. Its manufacturer claims that the syrup has all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of their drawbacks. Oh my god. That's wild. I know I have to go talk over there. Ah, balloon. Sorry, I got jump scared. I had to deal with that. He was coming right for me. And I think that's everything. All the ingredients I could have found. Nothing else is sparkling, at least, so let's go see what Siobhan has to say. That's definitely gonna screw us up. Oh, for sure.
The Dream's old hostelry only welcomes guests.
That's gonna curse us just like Aventurine is.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, as shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Constant nausea effect. Oh my gosh.
Fine.
Exactly.
If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come you... Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
Let's make her angry.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Angie.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Oh.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Let's try making her sad. Ooh, depression magic.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross.
I thought she would be gone after that too.
Still holding on to her. I'm too timid.
I think I have to make her give up.
Shy. Longing to shine, but afraid of stepping into the
Yeah, I thought so too.
I need her guidance. Because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Well, that's not a good outlook. I mean, I guess technically I did just hit you with the sad beam, so I guess that makes sense.
I don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill
Right?
was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns to a liquid filling your goblet. Oh, I needed to pick two?
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,000th failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from two unidentified containers mixed, releasing the pungent odor. The 106,000th and second attempt. Result successful. Oh no! He created the poison himself. Okay. Let's try making... Okay, we've already tried Angie. Maybe we'll... She started as calm.
Right? I just don't get why... You're one of Siobhan's... I just don't...
I guess I can't make her calm. So I've tried everything. The answer is happy. I guess the answer is you want to make him happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves.
Maybe I got like an extra ingredient for our drink by doing that.
A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to...
Why is happy always the answer? Dude, I don't know. That's what... And maybe it's just so it's easy so people always know what the answer is, but you can get like extra lore if you click the others.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Far-fetched? That's a Pokemon! Amaki poured the Pika White grape soda into your tall glasses. The rims gently clinked, emitting a crisp sound.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling.
Maybe I had to give her one of everything.
And bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should...
That's what I'll tell myself. Because angry seemed like it would work.
To reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
All right, Gallagher. Oh, we can make the... Oh my goodness. The soda made of fermented white grapes tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and consuming it often results in sneezing and runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. Pika achoo! They know what they're doing here. Dreambucks. I think they still use credits, but they're called something like alfalfa credits or something. You get them from the... Yeah, I don't know.
Being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Let's see. Ooh. I gotta choose only one of these three. I wonder. I don't know if I'll get a chance to use the dream syrup again, but sour and bitter. I don't want a bitter drink. We'll go with the dream syrup as the base.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony, and that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base.
Ooh.
It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Let's see. We'll go with the sweet base with a side of eternal endurance. That could be good. So some inspiration paired with the tranquilizer.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness.
Mikhail?
All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Why would I drink the dream syrup? As a treat.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Where's the origami bird? What? No, no origami bird. Straws with concentric circles, coin-shaped lemon slices. Let's with a sweet drink like that. I think a lemon slice.
IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
It's definitely gonna be a disease. Well, that's a dream. We can have a dream disease.
Here's
Whoa.
to you, dreamer, with this glass of the premature burial.
Ah. That's an interesting name for the drink. I'm gonna die.
To bringing time to a standstill.
Well done, Gallagher.
I made the drink called the premature burial. Uh-oh.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece.
Oh no!
Especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. Just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here.
She
Surely
never
I haven't explained
existed.
too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
It feels like, if I had to guess, Firefly was like, it could be a thing where like a thing with like shared personalities or something. Whereas, so Firefly said that she had, what was it, entropy disorder, where she's like fading out of existence in reality. So it could be that caused something where like she quote unquote exists and doesn't exist at the same time. She's like Schrodinger's cat kinda. So it's like, even though she was wiped out in the dream, she's still awake, but her existence is too weird to be tracked.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
I've seen a lot of people speculate. Well, I mean, it's speculated because also in game, her and Sam have some sort of relationship. I've been theorizing that in theory, because Sam is a member of the Glamoth army, that Firefly might be like one of the, like a descendant of the queen or something. She's connected to Sam in some way, be it she is Sam or she is like an alternate mind inside of Sam's body, similar to how the queen controls we used to control the Glamoth army. That's my thought, is that she can take over control of Sam, but I'm unsure there is just a chance that she just is Sam. I don't want that to be the case because I think Sam and Firefly are cool as unique characters, and if it was, even if like they were playable as the same character, I think it would be neater if Firefly like could take control of Sam. I think that would be cool. A game theory, Evis Matt Pat. Yeah. I hadn't watched him in years, but it is very sad. I'm glad that he's going out on his own terms, though. He's not going out with some scandal like a lot of YouTubers from back then. Goodness gracious.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
He's still gonna be there, so that's
But
nice.
the hounds
Yeah.
haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only.
He's just not gonna be as involved.
Stories he created.
I think that's a good way to do it. So he can still check in on his baby, which is the Game Theory channel, while also not having the stress of having to manage the whole thing.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So you want to seize this
Yeah.
opportunity to
Oh, that's true. Right, he has like 7 channels now, doesn't he? Like 4. 5. Game Theory? Hold on. It's Game Theory, Film Theory. Is there a Food Theory? I feel like that's one. I'm not sure. I only know about Game Theory and Film Theory, realistically. I know that there was... They completed the circle. That's what I remember. Food and Fashion? Ooh, okay. And then there's their live stream channel.
Well, now you understand why the
Yeah, GT Live.
authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Whoa! A lot of people have been...
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Oh!
Wait, aren't we supposed to be...
What? Yeah, why are we at the amusement park?
I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underground.
The Hanu? Hanune? So the character Hanu is based on a real life person. So the Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Whoa.
So many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Okay. Thought so.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
It's pretty impressive, even from out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are
TikTok!
based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
He's staring into our soul. How old is he?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
I'm 13.
Hanunu freed the frontier.
He basically said, stop asking. Shut your mouth, March.
Threats from the outside world and internal conflicts between major prison districts. The future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
What?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
I'm sorry, that's like the bun of that hot dog is a dog. Now, in Penacony, I presume this thing is alive, but other than that, that looks like very cute. I was not paying attention to what he said. I was too distraught by this.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Okay, I'm gonna need to read through that again. Mikhail was told to protect his children, so they left the family to find your own path, branding themselves traitors of the Harmony. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name behind closed doors, they condemn him. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, but didn't get a chance to find the real traitor. Interesting.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person
It's Mika, isn't it?
or if they're even real.
That's why, like, no one can see Mika in the dreams but me. Ka.
So, you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time.
You think it's a single person? I think it's Mika, because Mika's the only other person who... Sorry, Gallagher.
Let's just say, there won't be many.
When we were given the power of clockwork, the only other person who could see Clocky was Mika. And technically, what's her name? The Acheron could also sense their presence. So I think it's Mika.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Bark.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
He's a real person! You can't tell me my little clock isn't real!
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Back to Acheron moment. I think.
Are your companions worried about you?
I think after this section with Acheron and Welt, the next time it changes, or if we hit a stopping point, that'll be where we take a break for today and end everything on the stream, because we've gone over an hour, just as kind of intended to go a bit later today, and then we'll finish this story up on Shmonday. But
they're just checking up on you.
First things first.
Get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Yeah. Also, Red,
about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
As I don't know if you have, you were here earlier in the stream when I was talking about it, Friday, and for anyone else currently here, not just Red, that wasn't here from earlier, Friday will be the 1 year anniversary of my beginning streaming, which is super exciting. And we are going to be doing a little something special. We're going to be starting a new game, and some of you guys may potentially be able to join us. And we've been working on setting it all up for a while, so that is very exciting. My only recommendation is, like, if your PC has over 16 gigs of RAM, you might be able to join. You should be able to join us. I don't think if you're running an 8 gig of RAM PC, you'll be able to do it. But that's a small spoiler if you understand what I'm talking about. But I won't say any more than that. But yeah, very excited for that. We've been working really hard, and I can't wait to see how that all pans out on Friday. So very excited. So hopefully you guys will stop by then as well.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Also, for anyone who's watching the VODs, Friday for us is April 12th, not whenever it would be uploaded otherwise. By the time you see the VOD, it's definitely over. What a lovely song. Spin up that disc and a sweet music will play out of speakers. Beep. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. See ya. Off to sing the song to the other birdies. Beep. Let's go, origami birds.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath becomes imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Acheron's technique. During exploration, Acheron's technique to detect normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Acheron moment.
Model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family use
Ah!
the model for
The bird fell over.
important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blade. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh, okay.
This is where it ends.
Well, I don't have a good team for this, but
I weep for the departed.
like I don't have any Nihility units, so she doesn't have the massive damage increase. I'm just still kind of doing numbers.
There's more to life.
How familiar. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, I should be fine. I don't have a healer.
Another journey begins.
Let's play for a while.
Eternal.
There we go. Now just don't hit Acheron. Okay, well that sucks. Bonk.
Grace and elegance. I'll go easy first. Feeling sick?
It's fine. Nah. We're winning regardless. Acheron was a suggestion. The real carry is here.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
There we go. We have Jigglyoo. It's okay.
Look, it dropped something.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Let's Oh. Team member does not exist is wild. That's a trash can. I will deal with that trash can later. Alright, let's set an actual team here. Because this isn't it. We'll drop that in favor of Silverwolf. And we'll drop you in favor of Pela. Pela, and Welt. There we go. There we go. Now we got the team. The squad.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a particular change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I've experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal illness, my vocal issues. I immediately realized that with such levels of interference, can only occur if either a powerful enough force is pulling on the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, a further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear that this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues, and I'm prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant's Moa pudding tarts from Morions, maybe? Wild strawberries from Akanyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream crackles from Medicea. Don't forget to enjoy them. May you be with us, Robin. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths. If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Interesting. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. List of death's victims. And Sorrel, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by the unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in a moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Muri, a male from Xianshao, appeared in Spheroid in the Golden Hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examinations showed no sign of forced entry or exit into the spheroid. It seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Emika, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges, turned around, and disappeared. In the shadows below, the footage of that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Preferring to attack the wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. Shemit, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at the casino in the Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Flipping a card? Interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped in the ocean of the dream bubbles into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further investigation from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Kaishia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing the dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, it could be Could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in Moment of Serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery in the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her, walked into the screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor at the auction in Moment of Dusk. Vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into the mirror and disappeared. Witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by the meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Halovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance at Moment of Scorched Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme, hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Taking a nap? Plus consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for the workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to the concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to struggle with figuring out the pattern.
Information about Robin Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
And finally,
The cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
aw, it's Sunday and Robin.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Aw.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Okay, more clues. Let's see. To Sunday, I haven't been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you're planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resource to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you're convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you're the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as head of the Oak family, focusing on only the festival and avoiding the interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with the other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the family festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie. Okay, so the Alfalfa family is the Pepeshi. So interesting. So Robin and Sunday were adopted by the Oak family. They weren't born into it.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about Death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation... Oh, wait. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation into all suspects involved death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draught. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family. Short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocking, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy. Short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy. Short gray hair, known among the students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Peru, a researcher from the Nightingale family. Long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soap. Oh my goodness. Soda, and having research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family. Curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost frantical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale family. Short gray hair, standard stature for prescient adults, possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whitaker, the head of the Nightingale family. Short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family. Short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Borage, an actor from the Iris family. Short black hair, frequently cast in the gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performance in close-quarters combat scenes. Nader, a Dricksmith from the Iris family. Short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Oh, so much. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family. Long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films and playing a suit-clad male protagonist, affectionately called for her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family. Short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family. A short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the Moment of Stars. Woolsey, the captain of the Bloodhound Guardians. Short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters and memes. With memes. Olumu, a detective from the Bloodhound family. Short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble with excellent undercover work and investigations within underground gangs. Corina, an agent from the Bloodhound family. Long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family. Short blonde hair, standard Prepesci stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling addict from the Alfalfa family. Short black hair, a standard Prepesci stature, used to enjoy candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family. Dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. These memes must suck badly if they cause physical harm, right? Aren't they supposed to be like mental? Come on. You could. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family. Dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts. Okay, read that. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family. Gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dream Joy special after work. Nagi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family. Long blonde hair, shorter than average Prepesci, maintains its calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue from the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if
I think I missed something,
really exists,
but
could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Yes, Acheron, say this directly in front of him. Who knows how he has wings on his ears? Who knows how good his hearing is?
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention,
That's so true. Aventurine's wild.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Whoa. Oh heck, switching to Aventurine's POV. Alright.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Ejhazio Aventurine. That's his full name? Ejhazio? Kinda love that.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Flushed emoji? Who is Jade?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Kakavasha.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Oh, we got revenge and killed the man. Let's go.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Goodness gracious. We love Aventurine in this household. His lore goes crazy.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
I think I haven't been paying attention. I've been very distracted by something located around this part of the screen. I gotta be real with y'all. Hold on, let me... what the heck was going on? Let's see. No lawyer has the audacity... let's see. If his eyes shine in the dark, well, if they did, I'd tell him in a heartbeat. You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. You went and killed that man. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you have to represent yourself. Not difficult, but definitely pointless. You're pretty confident in your eloquence. Did you think that when you lied to the did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild? We will hear you out. Thank you. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck's out, the IPC will dig up something from the golden sands of Ejhazio, maybe even the Sand King. Oh, Tazaronth. That's the swarm. Pity your luck has ran out. I'll admit that. what I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone, including himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Ooh.
Let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
Whoa.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Ooh.
And then what?
I want cash.
I want money.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Oh, Diamond's a guy?
I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth.
30 tombos has to be important. Yes, so the reason why the 30 tombos is important is because when he was, a little earlier in the previous cutscene with him and his old captor, he said that his captor paid 60 tombas for him, and he basically, I think, took the 30 that he gambled. He asked for 30 from the captor, who declined, but I'm presuming he got them when he died. He won his gamble, quote unquote. So he's trying to buy his freedom with that, I think, in theory, because he's gonna be like, if I that's my market value, so I can buy myself. I think that's the logic Aventurine has going on here.
Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity, and then use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Whoa.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Whoa, who's that? That's Sunday?
What?
Wait, is that himself? Oh man, his inner demons are talking to him.
Am I dreaming?
The drugs are kicking in again.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair, by a mannequin warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door.
You're dying. Aww. Who's a good dying boy?
You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
Man, he is so quiet.
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
These drugs really are hitting different, right?
What exactly are you?
I'm you.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Okay. Let's head back to the Trailblazers POV. We will continue this story on a Monday. Popcorn. What? Oh, I killed him. Oh dear. The cops are after me now. But we got this story quest is long. Listen to Acheron's story. What does Clockwork do? Guide the emotions of one people in the dreamscapes. I feel like I've definitely done more than one, but you know what? That's fine. Anyway, let's head back to the parlor car to get our nice background music going. The girlies. There we go. Ooh, wait. Those new songs, hold on. No. Is one of these the story from the Welt interaction? Oh, this one kind of goes hard. Oh, wait. Hang on, I kind of vibe with the Midnight Special. That's not it. No. That's fun. Spellbound? Is it the last one I hit? No. We'll go with the Midnight Special. I think this one's a good vibe. There we go. And we'll switch over to here. Let's go find someone to raid. And then I will do my silly little outro. Alright, what do we got? Who do we got? You know what? Let's stop by someone new. We'll go for a Pokemon Unite streamer. I don't know how many new ones there are out here. How many little ones that are English speaking, that is. But let's find out. Do we got any, ooh, let's see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's let someone play in Unite. Cringe is so true. Well, No. Maybe there's someone in Star Rail. Maybe there's a lot of VTubers in this category, so as long as I don't find someone playing the story quest, I'm gonna spoil myself, as this is risky going here. I could just drop you guys off at Endless playing Skylanders if you so desire. Let's see. Oh my goodness. There's so many. That works. Yeah, let's just go stop by Endless. I'm gonna be looking for hours otherwise. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. I'm really liking this music. This is definitely my new parlor car jam for sure. All right, Endless is playing some Skylanders Giants, which I always wanted to play when I was younger. Very, very cool looking game, but of course, I feel like Skylanders is just like a real life gacha game. That being said, is the raid going through? Did it go through? I don't know if the raid went through. We're gonna presume the raid's going through. Otherwise, maybe it'll just not raid. Who knows? Anyway, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out for the stream. I appreciate it very much. No? Well, okay, I guess we aren't raiding if the raid command ain't working. Oh well. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And, wait, hang on, I skipped a whole part of this. I'm Vail the Fading Astral Owl. I stream Monday through Thursday normally at noon to 3 EST. However, we are doing a bonus stream this Friday as it is my 1-year anniversary of streaming. And I would be very grateful if you guys stop by. We're playing a new game and you guys may be able to join. So, definitely check it out and come by on Friday. Tomorrow is more Pokemon Unite, as I play Pokemon Unite every Tuesday and Thursday. Friday, Monday, and Wednesday. This week was a double Star Rail special because of the big story quest. We'll be doing more Star Rail Monday. And also, once again, I am currently sponsored by AFK Journey. If you so wish to go and support me, you can download the game through my link, which should be in the chat right now. On PC, make an account, then you can play it on mobile if you want, or you can play it on PC. Make it to not Trailblaze level. Make it to character resonance level 20, meaning all your characters are level 20 in Resident Crystal, and resonance level 50 to support me. Also, if you get a Rowan, that also supports me. But yeah, thank you all very much for stopping by and hanging out. I'm gonna go get some food, get some rest, continue working a bit more on the thingy for Friday, and I will see you guys then. Goodbye. If you're still here, I just want you to know, I'm just sitting here jamming to this song right now. Like, this goes so hard. I'm gonna end it with what it ends, but yeah. Also, yeah, that is very funny and creative for them to do for the sponsorship.